off yet. Um, 13. What were the other ones I needed here? Those glasses look weird. Charms professor? You know, I actually kind of like that. Why not? Wasn't there like one down in that one hallway? What was the one over here?
Alohomora. Alohomora.
Ah, that was easy enough.
Alohomora.
I just like palm reading and stuff like that.
Revelio.
I have been in here. That's a rainbow. Fuck. I never noticed this.
Revelio.
Nope. Nothing in here. This was 3, right? Yep. Yeah, nothing else was in here.
Revelio.
Yeah, all that is just a chest. I'm not really worried about it. Speaking of, since I am pretty much full, I'm gonna go over here and identify these items. Can't use that yet. Oh, I am full. Good thing I came over here.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Wait, that's actually better. I changed the head. Oh, maybe I didn't.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Spiderweb's hat. I didn't even notice all the Spiderweb's hat.
Revelio.
Three.
What do we have here?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Ah, so there was one here.
Mine now, demiguise.
Level 1.
Alohomora.
Where's this one?
Revelio.
I guess that was it. I think that said that was a 3. Are both of them 3s? Uh-huh.
Revelio.
Is that inside?
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Oh yeah, so I don't know where the fuck that is.
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Where was that again? Here.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, that's a lock. I thought so. Like I said, I don't even know if I can even see them through walls. Night or daytime.
Revelio.
Good to see that Arn is back in business, now that that awful loyalist camp is gone.
So it looks like nothing up here. Man, it's like some of these things are hard to find if you don't have a fucking guide. Well, I can get a guide.
Alohomora.
It's just I prefer to try to find it without guides.
Revelio.
Nope, nothing else.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Locked. Hmm. Oh, right. Forget about that.
Revelio.
Nope.
I could use some gold. I'm grateful for the opportunity to work with you, sir. I trust you my efforts satisfactory. Yes, I suppose. Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Don't be stingy.
Revelio.
Nothing really in here then.
I could use some gold.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think I did that, but I can't tell though. It was so dark. Yeah, fuck it. Really, some Tempting Scrolls. And ones that were in Hog's Head or whatever the fuck it is.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
It's impossible.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
I should start buying some of these too anyway.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I mean, maybe.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yeah, that's all I can get.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Mine now, demiguise.
Have I gotten this earlier?
Revelio.
Okay, I did.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Godric Griffin was a real...
Revelio.
So it's probably up top.
Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
So, where's the other ones? Now, the guys I'm looking at are from Gamer Pillar, I think. And it's actually not bad. I wonder if it's there. Actually, did I get any here? Okay, I got 5. The thing I saw him do was like he started here. Did I go in here? Okay, I did.
Revelio.
But just to make sure I did grab it. Yeah, because I assume it'd be right there and it's not here, so yep. The north one.
Lord Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Revelio.
Nope. Didn't I get that one? I don't remember.
Alohomora.
It might be this one. I have no clue. Oh, it is.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, this is a different one. Where the Okay. Apparently this wasn't the one on the thing he showed. Apparently I just got a lucky guess and found that one. I didn't mean to go this way, but whatever.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where is that? Oh, I didn't even see it over here. Technically, it was like over this way. Oh well. Apparently, I got a lucky guess. Have I been in here though? No. Well, apparently that guy didn't say it was a level 3 lock. So, we'll just ignore that one for now. It wasn't a level 3 on his game. Oh, okay. It wasn't this one, it was a different one. I think it was this one over here then.
Alohomora.
Yes. Was that all of them here? I think I've gotten all of them except the level 3 one. So I will come back to this. I'm just gonna continue the video just to make sure I did get everything. Yeah, I think that's the one I just gotten. Yes, a little bit ago, whenever the fuck.
Alohomora.
Yeah, it says 999 in Hogsmeade, so yeah, there's 3 more there. But I wouldn't have enough. Does Hogs Station have it? It has 1. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get that waypoint. I guess because I never landed. One statue here. 1 here. What about... I'll go down here.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Revelio.
Nope, not back here. I mean, in here. I'll go down here and see if I can get that one. I'm just gonna get to the last one that's here. I mean, the one that's here, then go back up to Hogwarts, get the ones up there.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
Delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my clients' expectations.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
And what do you have for sale?
Too bad you don't have Mallow Sweet.
This will do just fine. Thank you.
Wait, that's actually... I might keep that for now. Yeah, that's definitely better, so...
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
I think it's up here. Why can't you jump over that?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Well, back up to Hogwarts and get whatever's left. I don't know where the hell I'm going, but I'm just gonna go over here somewhere. Oh, this is the Quad Courtyard? I don't think it's that way I need to go. Too many fucking ads on YouTube, I swear. I need the last 3. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be down that way. Oh yeah, B's classroom. Forgot about that.
Oh, that's class, that is.
Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Alohomora.
I just missed it.
Mine now, demiguise.
That is at least 13, right? Yep, 13 exactly, to be honest. Wrong way. Oh yeah, I didn't go in here yet. Oh wait, technically I did. Where the fuck is that one room at? Actually, I thought there was something that was still... Oh.
Alohomora.
Nope.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
I can sense someone close to you.
Revelio.
That thing's not moving here. Oh, I went too far apparently.
Revelio.
No, I was up here. I actually didn't know there was a chest out here.
Revelio.
I hear something, but I don't see it. The Yawning Gargoyle. By the way, where the hell?
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Miss...
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Oh, whistling fast.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Confringo!
Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Lumos. What do we have in here, then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Revelio.
Yeah, I believe that's the only thing in here, so...
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this. Cross the Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Revelio.
I don't think anything else is down here.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. And brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Yep.
Psst, psst, over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
What does that mean? You need to bow in front of a hippogriff?
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm
Yeah,
just
so do
not
I.
sure what.
Hell, I saw one earlier trying to get all the damn things.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
What was the other thing I needed to do? Oh, right. Now I remember. Don't care. Well, I've gotten that done with. I don't know how, but I did. Does this also levitate him? I mean, I guess so. Talents. What is this? Maybe. Yeah, that might come in handy.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Paged bathtub? Behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the bathtub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care for help. It's actually kind of crazy. Can you not do to that?
Confringo.
I guess those spiderwebs you can't get rid of.
Revelio.
Where is it?
Revelio.
Oh.
Let's play Revelio.
Yeah, they're not here yet. Maybe it's because I don't have the ability to capture them. That's why. I don't want to know until later.
Revelio.
Nothing.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Lumos.
The dock? Are we by the dock? I think we are. I'm calling it a dock, so... Yeah, I can't like move or anything on that, so I couldn't move, I couldn't jump. Well, I can move, but you get my point. I couldn't really run or anything.
Lumos. Revelio.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get the lock.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Ah, me too?
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Me around there, I would just assume. Hold up, it's the same fucking thing I robbed?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
No, this might be a different one. Where the fuck are we going? I thought it was a cemetery one, but this is fucking different. Oh, I think it's over there then, right?
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Lumos. It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Confringo.
Nope, it's on the shit.
Lumos.
Is there any other torches in this fucking place? Because it's like dark as shit.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Oh, stay back! Oh, Accio!
By the way, did that get done, or do I have to actually levitate the enemies? Nope. Alright, get Levioso and put it at square.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
Ah.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
All right. That I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I meant to do this. I forget how this works, so... How do you get back up? You're supposed to make like a bridge with the bone.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Revelio.
Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Confringo!
Hold up. Okay, now it fell.
No other way.
Now it fell.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Well, that works too, I guess.
Lumos. Revelio.
Confringo!
Nope, I thought I could make that, but nope.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Magical paintings?
Revelio.
And looks... Yeah, looks like nothing else, so... Oops, wrong button.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Is this like a time limit thing? Oops.
Lumos. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Revelio. Lumos.
Nope, I have no idea then.
Revelio. Lumos.
Can I put this here? Okay, this one can go here. Oh wait, I got an idea.
Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Oh, fuck you.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
How do you get this one up there? Is a question.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Arresto momentum.
How do you fucking do this shit? Like, seriously? They don't fucking tell you shit. Because you gotta keep these in to power it up.
Revelio.
Oh. I didn't see this one, to be honest. Yeah, I was stuck on this for no reason. I hate my life.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
No idea what the hell that shit is.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
That's fucked up.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I don't know what I heard.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You made a mistake coming here. Aha! Back for more. Come on, knew you were still hanging about. You're easier to spot than an eruption cup.
Oh, what have you done?
Flash of inspiration. Expulsion! Thought you could hide from me, did you? Expulsion! Student! Quite conductive, aren't we?
I thought I had this on here.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. You will pay for your deed. Release me!
Yes.
Revelio.
Well, I can get the Descendo, or I think that's what it's called.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
And what am I?
Stepping on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop...
In quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
How about this? I didn't mean to do that.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
I didn't know where the button prompt.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Everything's all right now. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Captain? Is that fucking okay?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So,
Unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the Ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Why are they so annoying? Alright. There we are.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I always did the wrong button.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deek isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deek?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deek thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Dee can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
This and
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
$25 minutes. And where is the Jabberdoll? Oh, there it is.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
I might have hit the wrong button. Or would it be under utility? Yes. What happened? Scratch the here. Add a trait to an item of clothing. Upgrade an item of clothing. Well, they all have traits on them. Except this.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Ten minutes. Rescue beasts. And I have no clue what the fuck this is. I don't know who this is for, so I'll come back to that. What's up?
I'm off to my mom's.
What?
I don't know what we're gonna do. I knew,
You wanted to go up to Lake Lade, you said.
And, I'm taking Billy to work in the morning. Oh, I want a boat also.
Boat?
Yeah.
Fuck election and shit. I know it's better to get Trump non-noms, but both elections aren't that good. So.
I know, but
Like, nobody wants a
I'm not
woman...
going to let him have his way after he's a fucking criminal, raping girls and everything. Why should he be running our country?
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know.
He's a fucking criminal.
I already
And
know
all
the
he
outcome.
thinks about is himself.
That's true. Like, I'm just saying, I already know the outcome. Most of the people are probably going to vote for Trump because people are fucking stupid.
I know. But I'm at least going to try to help Canada.
At least you're going to try to
I'm not
contribute, but
yeah.
still.
I mean, she'd probably do better than Trump.
And just remember, this is the last time you can fucking go.
I know. But
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
They tried to impeach him last year. He's a fuck up. And
Here's the thing, if you have so many allegations against you and all that shit, you shouldn't be allowed to run.
I know.
As you have no doubt sharpened
I
your
don't know why all these
perception by
people
completing my
like him.
assignment.
All they're worried about is business, rich people.
Based upon the knowledge
At least
that
Kamala,
one's present
Kamala,
and
she
even
wants
one's past
because
us poor
reveal
people, because
traces
she's a
of what is to
Democrat.
come. What do
Yeah,
you
that's
see
Trump
in
just
your
thinks
own
about himself.
Republicans are only about for the rich people and all the business owners and
And
all
Trump's
that shit.
all about him. He don't even care about Republicans. He just wants to prove a point that he can get back in there. I can do anything. Fuck that cocksucker. I can't wait for that motherfucker. He can rape women and get away with it?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it, but I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy.
Sorry, I didn't hear what's going on. My dad was talking.
Striving for.
And my headphones were out.
This talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Sender! Excellent. I think you have it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Do I have this on others? Okay, I do. In case I need that for something. Sophronia Franklin and... Why is there two things? And that's all that's over there.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated.
I think all this shit's exaggerated.
About her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Oh, we don't have any.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. It is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne is as good as Sophronia said she was.
So, oh wait, did we just...
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
I think I was stuck on these things before. I hit the wrong button. That somewhat helps. I don't know, Trying to think. Not sure how this one would go. I think it pushed me off. Not sure how you would do this then. Because if it goes there, it's pretty much stuck. So... Okay, so it can't move that way. Yeah, didn't think that would work. I seriously am unsure how they want you to do this. Well, I can get this at least. Yeah, I don't think I can be on it to do the pulso, so... Nope. I'm not trying for it to go over there. Nope, can't go that way. Nope. Alright. So what, I can't do it any farther? That's weird, it's not wanting to go over here, so... Maybe I was hitting the wrong button?
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Okay. Seriously, how do they want you to do this? Wait a minute. I know, like, since I know that can reset it now.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a map, and this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
Okay, that's the first time I actually technically completed that shit. I mean, original time I did this shit, I gave up because it was stupid. But this time I actually persevered and just continued it until I completed it. I mean, that puzzle was challenging though, so...
Galleons and a historian's uniform. Gardens at Hogwarts.
Once I figured it out, you can actually reset the puzzles. It came to me,
I
so...
solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle? I find it jarring to see someone like Professor Weasley at the Three Broomsticks.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portraits you pass? I do.
Revelio.
There's a ding. Did I get everything that was in here? Oh, no, wait, I didn't. That's right. It was like a rooftop and shit.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Dark Tower Cell?
Lumos.
Oh, I'm full. Oh, you have to meet Sebastian. You know what, I'm just keeping it pause for a second. I need to go use the restroom. It's on a set. What is that supposed to be? That's a stone necklace? What is this? Oh, traits. Oh, I got a point. You know, personally, I don't really need to worry about health that much, so... Yeah, good thing I removed something.
Revelio.
Nope, nothing else. Oh wait, did I get all of them in Hogwarts? I forget. Yep. Yeah, to be honest, I might stop before too long. I'm hungry and I kind of feel like watching something on YouTube or some shit. Or playing something different, I don't know.
I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Where am I going? Oh, before I do that, or do anything really, asylum mask. Well, it's secondly better, so. Of all spell damage spells, That's the red ones, right? Oh wait, Yeah, it's a very divisive game. I mean, 67% on like satisfaction or however you fucking call it, with the Dragon Age. It's actually not bad. Surpassed 70k concurrent players on Steam. It's actually better than I thought it would be. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Is there anything with the outfit? Oops, that's the wrong button. I meant square. Usually I don't do transmog type of stuff, but I was like, you know, why not? Plus I don't like I don't like the Quidditch outfit anyway, so. Azkaban prisoner uniform. I forgot you can get that. I mean, that ain't bad, so. Not bad either. I was just seeing if I could, like, I don't even know if it did have any, so. Oh, plus I forgot to talk to Albie Weeks. Anyways,
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
1,000.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
care enough to remove my demiguise statues.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The Moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Well, you're not better than him.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
He should still be at the faculty tower area, whatever the fuck it is.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Where is it at? It's close to Brockborough, right? I mean, I don't see it on the map, so... Where the hell was it at again? I thought it said, like, north. Oh, wait, it's up here. I thought it said Brockborough. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll just go here. I don't even remember where the fuck it is. Somewhere up towards the... What the hell was it anyway? Where's this to? Coral Ruins.
Revelio.
Let's say which one this is. Niffler. What's Niffler?
Revelio.
What are those? I can't tell.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Ow. These are Nifflers.
Revelio.
Oops.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
I mean, I accidentally swung at it, so...
Some stocks after our little visit. It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. A lamb to the slaughter.
Levioso.
You little brat! You're going to regret that.
Revelio.
The Niffler went all the way over there?
I'll look after you.
Hey, I didn't want to leave it by itself. Because he was the only one up in this den, so... I don't have Mallow Sweet.
Merlin trial.
I don't think. Ah, the flip one. I didn't mean to do that, so...
Revelio. Revelio. Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force?
Yeah, another human. Who's not quite? Pity, not quite.
Body Leviosa.
Ah, fucker.
That was meant for me. Wrap this out, longer than necessary.
Now, to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
So it's like northwestish? I seriously wish you could change the damn thing. I want to say it's here, but... Because that was across the water, so it might be. It's weird I can see a dragon flying in here. I just remembered. I need to sell shit.
Revelio.
Those horcrux scared the fuck out of me.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I need to sell shit. Okay, before I go do that shit, where the hell is it? How many beasts can he hold? 20, I believe. Maybe, because that kind of looks like the broken... I think it might be. Because it showed the broken tower on the way to Hogsmeade. I think it was this place? Where the fuck was it? I have no idea. It's hard to tell on the fucking map. I seriously have no fucking clue. I'm gonna have to Google this shit, because this fucking thing is just so stupid.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay, I'm just gonna go here and see what the fuck it says. Is this the fucking broken tower, or whatever the fuck? It's kinda close to it, so maybe it is. I mean, I don't know if it was even a tower or something, whatever the fuck. What the fuck is it then? Alright, time to Google it. Kara Ruins Flame. So that's what it was. I was thinking I might have been there, but I don't know. It's so hard to fucking see shit. Like, how do you tell if this is a fucking river?
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
One, two.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pretty sure I already know the outcome of this shit, so...
Goblins will...
What do we have here? Goodness. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio.
Do I hear a troll? Yes? Question mark?
One there.
Arrest the Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
Where are they at?
Potato.
Whatever.
This is the spot I want. Don't spell me. Revelio. Trouble's brewing. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
For your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed...
Revelio.
Bygones. Don't forget to say hello...
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Nope, not quite. How long does that last for? About fucking time.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Who's gobbling? Who's there? I won't rest until you're dead.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Well, they're all dead, so... I love something here.
Revelio. What will we find in here?
I always forget about those.
Revelio. Lumos. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Here we go. After being
Revelio. door. How to open it?
Where are they? Where the hell are they at?
That student defeated our encampment in the cell.
Let's get this over with. Stop it!
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah, I think I was from that way.
Revelio.
Yeah, it was back here. Yeah, I think I went that way, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, I thought so.
Confringo.
Have I even been down this way? Oh, once a minute go that way?
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. I will make I won't rest till you're such arrogance.
they say.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
I actually forgot about that. Can I get back up this way? Okay, I can. I wasn't sure if I could. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was on. You know, I pretty much already figured everything out and calculated everything, just whoever's left over here.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be dead.
I've seen anything like that before. Get accustomed to that.
You've one less.
Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge.
Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio.
Time to try to get the fuck out of here. Nope. That's a track of this. These fucking places are fucking mazes.
Revelio.
Don't think anything was in here.
Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Glad I was never Revelio.
Herbology. Hold up, I've been to Feldcroft, I think.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I mean, there's gotta be
It
something.
could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
What the fuck? You just so
With all due
fucking...
respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do.
You're such a downer, and I'm glad
He's no
Sebastian
idea
kills
the
you.
harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Dude.
I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
God, I'm glad he killed you later on, because you're a fucking piece of shit. You don't have hope for fucking
sorry
anything?
about
What
earlier.
kind of,
Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
People give up way too fucking easily, by the way. I swear. It's like, there's no cure. Well, I give up.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow. Always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. There you are. Someone thinks they can outlast me? I won't rest. Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Confringo!
Let's get this over.
Why?
Drag this out longer than necessary. You've made your last mistake.
You look tired.
Descender!
I won't rest. Dead. One less human to worry about. Hogwarts teach you nothing. Little moon cow. Your spells glance off of me.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelia.
Okay, I can't move that. Oh.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house, There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. It tells me they're after something
Revelio.
bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Lumos. Confringo.
Nope.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oops.
Levioso. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago. And Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Oh, astronomy class.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
You! It took us 3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost squashed him first. You know how much that Beatles?
Definitely not this way.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to include it.
Trying to remember where the fuck it is. Oh, it was in defense, motherfucker. Oh yeah, that's right, it's at nighttime, right?
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
perfect night for... Oh, hello.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Lumos.
Lumos! A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as... tidy as I expected. More cobwebs.
Confringo!
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Lyra?
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Yeah, I think I'm done for now. Settings. Holy shit, almost 5 hours.